comes the enforcer of the OC.
6'8" of pure hate.
One of the best big men the WWE Universe has ever seen.
He's earned a ton of tag titles, looking to repeat the same success on his own. You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. When it comes to the most sadistic superstars to ever set foot in the WWE ring, Kane has to be at the very top of that list. There's perhaps no one who relishes the act of punishing their opponents more than the Big Red Monster.
Punishing them not just physically, but also mentally. Kane gets a kick out of it every time. And standing at 7 feet tall, over 300 pounds, who's going to be the one to tell him not to do that?
You should give it a try, Byron. I'm sure Kane would take it well.
Nope, I'm good.
And the big LG, Luke Gallows, looms tall in the opposite corner. Ready as always to be mean and make some green.
Yeah, for Gallows, once the bell rings, whatever happens isn't personal. It's just business. And Gallows just so happens to be in the beating people up business.
Big drop of the leg.
Momentum is running away from Gallows.
Everything's in Kane's favor now.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Totally helpless at the moment. Ooh, he fends that off.
Opportunity now for Gallows to capture some momentum.
Now's a chance for Gallows to get back into this match.
Gets lifted into position.
Are you kidding me?
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Perched up top. What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh! Chilling assault from the Big Red Monster.
Luke has run into a roadblock.
Let's cut to the chase, Corey. Kane is an absolute monster, but in the WWE, we've seen how easily David can beat Goliath. Are we looking at a biblical situation here tonight?
We've seen underdogs come and go, but few of them face the devil's favorite demon. When Kane digs deep into that dark pit he calls a heart, he harnesses a supernatural power that can obliterate any opponent.
Crank in the head.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Taking a fight to nowhere.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Snapmare. And Gallows
using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And
taking flight.
He fails to connect. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Incoming.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Back into the ring now.
Oh, look out.
The top of a diving hammer strike. Now the pin for the championship. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, strong kick.
My goodness.
This match is getting the better of him.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
The Devil's favorite demon walking among us and doing his work.
This is a horror movie that spilled over into... The Big Red Machine with a choke slam straight to hell.
Will that close Luke out?
What a reversal. Calculating the next move here.
Flinged across the way. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Punch lands. All the way up. Backbreaker. Late pin. Championship on the line. Still in it with a quick kick out.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Big boot.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
And he finds an answer for Gallows. Oh. And Gallows reverses.
Gallows.
Power to Gallows pull.
Will Gallows close this?
Here's the pin.
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Luke Gallows.
He came for the title, and he got it.
Becoming
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Say hello to Uncle Howdy.
A creation from the darkest parts of the mind of Bo Dallas.
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while, mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it. Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
There's nothing ordinary about El Ordinario.
And introducing the challenger from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, the ECW champion, El Ordinario.
El Ordinario remains one of the most elusive superstars we've ever seen.
Yeah, nobody knows much about the mysterious luchador, and it seems like he wants to keep it that way. El Ordinario will need to be anything but ordinary to win this match tonight. This man is living proof that the bigger they are, the harder they hit.
Over 400 pounds of attitude.
And introducing the challenger, representing 3-minute warning from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 420 pounds,
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating.
His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight.
The punishment has arrived.
And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants.
And introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss. This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
We're in for some bad news.
The Baron Barrage on the rampage. Oh, man, do I hope you're next, Saxton.
Introducing the challenger from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wwe
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
He's been waiting a very long time for this title opportunity. I hope he's ready.
It's the indie sensation, Cole Quinn.
And introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 210 pounds, the TBD champion, Cole Quinn.
Cole Quinn has performed at a high level all over the world, from Japan to some of the toughest indie circuits around.
But the real question is, can he deliver here on the biggest stage of them all? Look at the focus in Cole Quinn's eyes. He's clearly ready to make all the Coles in the building proud.
The Universal Championship is up for grabs in this Championship Elimination Chamber.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Ankle lock, ankle lock, ankle lock. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Knee drop. He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Big forearm.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Stop in the leg. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
We were all counting down the seconds until Priest entered the chamber.
Right to the face.
My God.
What kind of attributes does a superstar need in this match?
I'd say resiliency. You have to be able to absorb a lot of punishment and keep going inside the chamber.
I agree, but what about patience? There are no quick or easy wins in the chamber. You must be prepared to go the distance.
Paired on the wrong side of that in-your-face style there. Usually that's all him.
Quick and effective delivery there by Quinn.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh, the bell clap from behind. Quick strike to the lower body. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Lariat!
Time for the temperature of this Elimination Chamber match to change. Now that El Ordinario is free.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
He's going 10 down. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Oh, my. Sent flying.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but the cover.
Powers through after two. Wow. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, and he gets discarded out. He can finish the falling right here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Here we go. Rosie is now the freshest superstar in the chamber.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
A striking blow.
Now a series of vicious simultaneous turns on.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Backbreaker. Pretty sure I invented that move.
Incredible how they were able to get all the way needed to debilitate the larger opponent.
Big left. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Clubbing blow. All the way up.
Driven down to the sidewalk slam. Oh, it's on now. Uncle Howdy getting in on the chaos of the chamber.
Wasteland.
Goes into the pin. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
A truly impressive.
Oh, no.
And he now slides back into.
His opponent's about to suffer some bad news. Because here comes the ball hammer. That should do it right there. Cover. Got it. No. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Strong kick out late into the match.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Going right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for any.
Look at that. Absolutely insane.
They got all of that just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Meanwhile, kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Maestro. Shoulders down.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Increase with a wonderful on the count.
Please with the elbow flatline. Cross body.
And now, picture perfect for his legs. Oh, great takedown. Into the cover. The champ easily stopping the count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Shucked right out of the ring.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh my!
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Did you see that? Risky. This could do it.
Shoulders down. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
The arm getting just tortured by what's ordinarily putting together.
But now,
We might see a new
and he decides to let his opponent out. No.
You gotta be kidding me. He failed the cover.
Breaks the count.
The muscle memory's gotta be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past. If I can't look.
Unbelievable! This could do it!
All 5 of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over.
He may get the 3 count right here!
I think so.
2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And cover.
Is it enough? Now it's Priest.
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Just cranking ahead.
Oh, what a slam.
Punch right in the head. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Sliding back into the ring. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Oh, man, what a kick.
Oh, for the arm bar and a... Oh.
Damien Priest. Crucifix.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away? Being carried around now. Great escape there. Oh, to the back of the knee. Pulled in for a belly-to-belly. Chop. And retaliates. Nice takedown. Stacked it up. He kicks out with force.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Does he have him here? And meanwhile, Rosie. And he fights it off.
This This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Quick sidestep by Rosie. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. There's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary. Are we about to see it again?
Rolling cover.
And shoulders down. Cover.
And then there were two. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
And sickle. Shut that away.
Rosie shutting the door right now.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Universal Champion, Rosie.
What a championship win for him.
He wanted this title so badly, and he went in there and made it happen. Impressive stuff.
The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a Tribal Chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
What the? He can't do that.
He just did, Saxton.
Come on, clearly not ready yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
The ref motioning to get in the ring now.
Yeah, I think the referee's at the end of their rope.
You can only push a referee so far, Corey.
Down to boom, and a double axe handle smash.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
Stuff in the leg.
What now?
Stomped on belly.
The crowd is behind Rosie, and he knows it.
Double axe handle.
That's yours in your head. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, Rosie came prepared for this matchup.
Just cranking the head. Oh, and his aggression, just pure brutality.
On easy.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry. Got him in the corner now.
In an Iron Man match, the clock has to feel like a guillotine ready to drop.
And while time is important here, you can't lose sight of what gets the win here. That's simply scoring more points than your opponent. And that's what you have to focus on.
Whip back into the ring. Will this be enough? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Over his head. Suplex.
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
And easily kicks out of the count.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count. Big forearm. Rapid fire, Samoa. Cover.
shoulder. Wow, what's it going to take?
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Up high.
Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
And he tosses him back in now. Oh, stop. Arm smash. He wasn't expecting this.
I can't believe this. I can't believe the nerve he's got interrupting this matchup.
You shouldn't be surprised, Saxton. This superstar only cares about one person, himself.
Watch out, watch out!
From the opposition.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
He gets back into the ring.
Rosie is really playing it up for the WWE Universe. Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders.
Switches into a flapjack.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Taking flight. Diving clothesline.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Spear.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Cover.
He gets it. He scores the fall. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. He answers right back.
Rosie managing to get some control back now.
Rosie weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Stop in the leg.
Takes out the knee.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Bam! That's mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Vicious right forearm. The Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
Roman Reigns with the cravat sleeper. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what...
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent.
The challenger comes up big.
Cover. And he secures a fall here. Dangerous knee on the button.
We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
Well, I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
Shoulder tackle.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Reigns turns that.
Reigns with the guillotine. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Reigns hits it. Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He scores the fall there.
Vicious right forearm.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And there's a lot of game left, but this already feels like it's a runaway train.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, what a shot in the ear. Power slam. And there's another focused attack to his head.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second row. Beautiful splash.
That was more splatter than splash.
Kicked out at 1? Even the ref can't believe it.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Incoming.
Hammer strike. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. And all on attack from Rosie.
Rosie has everything going how he wants it.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Up high. Oh, my. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
That's the cover. Kick out. The hope lives on.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Going for it again. Oh, big impact.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that. Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Scoop slam.
Great athleticism.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. To the sky.
Diving. He goes again here. Still life in the champ left. Scoring the fall. Oh, an axe handle.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And there's Rosie dealing out even more damage.
Rosie might be thinking of putting his efforts towards ending things soon. That was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and not like they're with them.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
A splash. Look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover.
display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Right in the breadbasket.
What a way to get out of that one.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Superstar setting up. Aggressive side slam.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Pin.
A late fall for the champ here.
Stiff forearm shot. Oh, loving blow.
And Rosie's still able to be the aggressor here.
Rosie courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the opposition.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, an axe handle.
Hammering down on a knee. Boom!
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Oh, look out.
Diving brain chop. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. And that prevents Rosie's attack.
Roman managing to get some control back.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Adding to his score late in the match. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash. We are now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Clothesline.
Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here?
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Trying to go for it again.
Coming down with incredible force.
Someone get the spatula.
And
We have a human being to scrape up.
And it's a fall scored by the champion. Oh, what a club.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight. Superman punch! The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And the cover. A big fall for him there.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. He puts him into the corner. Boom, headbutt.
Looking pretty in the back.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And
Will it be? I think so. version of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim them. Take off!
Moonsault.
Well, this is it.
The champion with an important fall there.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
We got a cover. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
What a spear by Reigns.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's two, and he scores a fall.
Averting danger with an elbow in the stomach.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out! What a splash from the middle rope.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Oh, right through the throat. Oof. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Caught in a bad spot. Lands face first.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Hoisted up high here. Ran face first.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And it's the champ gaining a fall here.
Vicious right forearm. Stiff headbutt.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Lands a kick to the gut. These two trading one blow after another.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are
No more holding back. Going all out.
that will leave you stunned.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Big forearm.
Ooh.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoa drop.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
What a spear by Reigns. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2 count. He got it. He got the fall. And Rosie has suffered a lot of damage at this point.
We're getting into desperation time for Rosie.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Blast off!
From the top rope.
Diving clothesline.
Oh, sharp knee.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid. Big forearm. Oh!
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. The challenger comes up big.
Looking for the pin. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch it.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Overwhelming attack.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded. Superman punch.
Reigns in the corner. Ready to stand. Oh, we head towards a title change.
Makes the cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Stopping the pin. And the forearm smash.
Crushing the knee there.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Rosie responds.
Rosie might be able to start mounting something here.
Rosie trying to bring the fight back in. The target's been acquired once more.
That size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. The champion with an important fall there.
Stiff forearm shot.
Double axe handle. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
He's lining him up. Sidewalk slam.
And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged. Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Oh, here we go. Headbutt to the gut.
From the top.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence. He's going back to the leg. Splash. Absolutely squashed their opponent.
Going for the cover. And it's a fall scored by the champion.
Down to bonus. And a double axe handle smash.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Cuts the attack off.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Here comes Reigns.
The spear by Reigns.
Can the champ recover from that?
And into the cover. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Knew what Roman had coming.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
The meeting of the minds creates separation.
Reigns plotting a power move.
Uranagi!
Man, oh man. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left. From the top down. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut too.
To stomp in every single part of his body, taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
One step ahead there.
Rosie reversing the momentum there.
Rosie weathered the storm and wants to create a...
Roman Reigns so dominant. Oh, guillotine choke.
The submission. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Nearly as...
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2 count. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Big forearm. The arms trapped.
One after the other.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. And
You have to hand it to our new champion. Roman Reigns was just hungrier tonight.
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Universal Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
an exciting match that concludes with a title-changing hands.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal Gauntlet. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
The Bloodline Gauntlet match begins here, gentlemen, with our first entrant.
A superstar with a daunting challenge ahead. Wow. How's this for an opening opponent in a gauntlet match?
Makes you want to throw in the towel before the bell even rings.
It feels like it all led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving ground is right here, right now.
It will be a gauntlet containing a member from every branch of the Bloodline family.
History being made right here. The most prestigious family in the history of our business is at war with one of their own members, and tonight will be a battle to set order to the entire bloodline.
An uphill battle is what it will be. You have the toughest set of competitors trying to dash your dreams of being recognized as the head of the table.
Lift off! Good Lord! Taking flight!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Boom, what impact. And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But the pain's too great. That's it.
There it is. Tonga Loa is out of this match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Here's Samu ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Denied with an elbow.
And let's not lose the reason for this match. The right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you could survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated, thinking about
Flying through the air and connects.
from all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking,
Up high,
you gotta be kidding me.
from up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Setting up for something here.
Oh my God!
And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
But one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control. And up high, look out below!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
A gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal trial by fire of some sort.
It absolutely is, Michael. You don't get put into this match with it.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
kick out before the refs count.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point. Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Rock. Buster. Down hard. Oh, God. Whoa, stiff headbutt. Boom. What a headbutt. Knee strike connects.
Well scouted by the good one. Uh-oh.
A reversal. He saw that coming. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Samu trying to bring the audience along.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
He taps. He taps. And Samu's time in this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Naomi entering the match.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading. There's the towel. There's the towel.
The gauntlet claims the victory. Naomi is done.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Oh, this is interesting. Umaga getting in on this gauntlet action.
And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
Vicious right forearm. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh, what a massive haymaker down low.
All focus on putting an end to Umaga here. Uh-oh.
About to hit. Is there any life left in Umaga?
We've seen this before. The Rock setting up.
Here it comes.
What a rock bottom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Clothesline. So effective.
Here we go. You ready for it?
We're going to end this once and for all.
And Rock getting the shoulder up. How'd he do that?
Fist right on the temple.
There was some power behind that punch. Up fast. Buster. Down hard. Ooh.
He's starting to look better.
Connects on the kick.
Kick lands.
Oh, ouch.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Sent out of the ring the hard way. The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
There it is, the people's punch.
Side Russian leg sweep. And he just got caught good once again.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Clothesline. The Rock wrenching the arm, kick to the...
Oh, and a DDT by the Rock. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Launching. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Tossed back into the ring. Shoulders down. Shoulder.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire. Here it comes.
Samoan spike.
The Rock just got cut through.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
And I think we all know this is only going to make a
Haymaker after haymaker.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
And there's the cover. There it is. Umaga has been eliminated.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination.
And here comes Jacob Fatu, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match. Planted face first.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
And the Rock gets wounded off. Caught by the back elbow.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. Lands an elbow. Attack to the midsection.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Here we go. Here's the pin. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not time to expect victory yet. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Leg sweep.
Nicely done. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up.
Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Uh-oh. About to
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits. Sent flying out of the ring here. He's going up.
Sky high.
Through the air. And connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Boom. Dodges away.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
Catching a drop kick.
His body has to... The Rock.
The sharpshooter.
How on earth do you counter this?
Twisting his body and breaks out of the sharpshooter. Super kick.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Hooked up.
Shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Solid punch. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
What can The Rock be looking for?
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
No.
Ooh, sharp kick.
And a kick.
Jacob sidesteps that. Vicious right forearm.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading. Attacking the most vulnerable part of the body.
So much damage can be.
And it's just too much. Has to submit.
It's all over for Jacob Fatu. No match for the gauntlet.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. And now we've got Tama stepping up in this gauntlet match. Big time clothesline. Good.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The People's Elbow.
The Rock got all of it. Tama is in big jeopardy here.
Here it comes.
Rock bottom by the People's Champ.
It's do or die for Tama.
Uh-oh.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Tama finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Could be the table turner Tama desperately needed.
Tama is really falling behind.
Tama really had to show some more resistance.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Soaring.
Piercing elbow.
Going for the pin for the win. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Did you hear that impact?
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Great response to Tama there.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. And landing with the double axe handle.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
There it is. The Rock got all of it. Cover.
2. Well, Tama got caught. He's been eliminated.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck.
Next in the gauntlet is Nia Jax. This should be interesting.
And at this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this combatant has been able to survive?
Look, you should never underestimate the fire of a Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives already eliminated, you can't help but be impressed. Tremendous. Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
Look out below! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Whip back into the ring.
Hoisted high above her head.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Rock. Spine buster. Down hard.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Uh-oh. About to hit the rock bottom.
Jax looks absolutely out of it. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
There it is. Rock bottom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Ooh!
Set him up for the side Russian leg sweep. Will this be enough? She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, man.
Into the cover. And she breaks the count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Clothesline in the corner. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Up high.
Wow, cross body.
What a double axe handle.
Will it be? And that ends Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen.
Jamal looking ready as ever for this gauntlet.
The Rock with a great counter.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading.
This taps out. And so Jamal is through in this gauntlet match.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Rocky Maivia.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Rocky isn't beat. He could be looking for a submission here. Camel clutch locked in. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. He's forced to tap out. No other choice. And The Rock gets the win.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief,
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat at the head of the table.
Any member of this family that enters the professional
on the line of the tag team championship. Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team. Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules. A 2-on-2 match where the pinfall and submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell. No tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
The Usos and the New Day came into this match expecting and prepared to raise the bar, raise the level of competition, and make history. This is going to be unforgettable.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a inside cradle. Following a small package.
The challenger kicks out after one.
Tried to make short work of things there. Out, down to and a double axe handle smash. Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring. Sliding into the ring now. Lift it up. What's next?
Right across the floor. We're going to shut this down.
The challenger gets loose at a count of two.
A surprisingly deep count to this stage of the match.
Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked, but this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that.
Don't let the booty-os and trombones fool you. New Day can get down and dirty, especially when they have the Usos pushing them. New Day are prepared for an all-out brawl tonight.
Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
And the Usos now showing how well they know the New Day.
Familiarity breeds contempt, and the Usos are showing their unfiltered disdain.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for the Anoa'i family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jay and Jimmy. Just a factory of elite specimens come from the Anoa'i blood. Uppercut connects. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Boom. Oh, stiff uppercut.
He gets into the ring. The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the two best teams that WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
The champ is going for the cover.
He made the save just in time.
Planted neck first. Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. New Day refer to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of speed and power, making him the most well-rounded superstar for New Day.
What's interesting, though, is this is the lineup that lost to the Usos at SummerSlam. The New Day not choosing from the top. From way up.
Holy time, high-risk attempt.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
And seeing that you're surrounded by the steel cell can't be adding any comfort.
All the weight down.
Attack right to the sternum. And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Unbelievable incredible display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Delivers the leg drop.
All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, 3 clowns on a tricycle.
Look, the Usos love the trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like the New Day don't throw verbal jabs either. We had Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing too. Put down. Big E! The big ending! For Big E!
Could be game over for the Usos. What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Big E looking frustrated here, guys. He really needs to dial back in and refocus on the task at hand. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Oh, look at this.
Inverted scoop slam.
Maybe not, maybe not. And the pin is broken by the champion.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Oh, man.
Oh, my God, a steel chair.
With some agility.
Whipping lariat. He's looking banged up here, guys.
Heavy body shots.
Whipped hard. What a clothesline. And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
You can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Jay with an opening to go high. Super kick. And Big E has the champ pin. Is this it? Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Now to the ring. Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell. And Jey Uso set outside the ring. And now the New Day on the attack. Big E, as aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. And Xavier Woods now with toys. Kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious, more barbaric. I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day.
It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading. Well, you're saying it, Byron. Hell in a Cell makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want, punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement of the New Day in order to retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And that's what it's about, proving you're the best in one of the most insane environments in WWE today. The New Day have just... changed the whole complexion of this match. I don't know if I've seen New Day go to these lengths before.
Well, no time to be a jovial bunch when you're in a cell, Michael. Tonight, it's not about entertaining. It's about putting your sworn enemy to rest for good. Xavier Woods walking the top rope. Here's limit break. The New Day might be on the verge of retaining.
Makes the cover.
kidding me? What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And Woods has tried everything to get the fall, but his opponent is not going down quietly. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
He's able to reverse it.
Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing the Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless
Title in the balance with the pin. Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Big fall. And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Back body drop.
Has his opponent up.
This is about to be over because here comes big ending. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Delivers the leg drop.
The Usos in the new...
Going right into the pin attempt.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. He avoids the...
Oh, God. To the face. What a redirect. Schoolboy.
Taking things back into the ring. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Top rope. Uso splash. Will that be enough to win the top cover? New champion coming.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Uso.
The Uso splash.
Innovative offense from the Usos. Could end it all right here.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Swing on sight and don't stop swinging till it's over. The Usos being relentless in their punishment.
And again, the head has been from the top.
Bam!
Oh, headbutt.
What a display of strength here. Boom. Nasty elbow shots.
Trying to create separation. Back into the ring now. Military press.
Now uppercut. Nasty.
Super kick finds the mark.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked them. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Oh, ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And Jimmy and Big E slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for that patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash. The cover to win the tag team titles, and Woods handcuffs it all, breaks it up.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude. But Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs. Using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy and Jey back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The cover. The Usos win the tag team titles.
Hey, Corey, have you been down since day one-ish?
Saxon, I've been down a lot longer than you have.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team match and is for the SmackDown Tag Team and the Raw Tag Team Championships. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Over the last year, the Usos have showcased a far different side of their personalities.
Well, it's no longer about painting their faces or asking the crowds to chant with them. Now, Jimmy and Jay are going to take what's theirs.
And Corey, it's worked out pretty well for them. Ever since their attitude changed, they've won multiple tag team titles.
Already an all-time great team. I can't wait to see what the Usos do next.
The Usos are here.
These kids are here to fight.
And at a combined weight of 488 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
We're about to see some high-flying tag team expertise, courtesy of the Usos.
We've seen a few sibling tag teams in WWE, but none on the wavelength that the Usos share. They've been together since day one.
Well, the teamwork's there. The raw talent is there. When the Usos put it all together, they will be unstoppable.
The crowd on their feet.
I suppose this is when you'd like me to make a yeet joke, a yeet pun. Well, it ain't gonna happen. Jey Uso, very impressive superstar, though.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status. Already one of the most popular stars in WWE, but his following grows every single night.
And Jay looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
The very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, Jimmy Uso!
Made a ruthless move to step out of the shadow of his brother in order to put the range of his talent on full display.
And according to Jimmy, it was well worth it. The only question now is, can WWE handle the real, untethered Jimmy Uso? Love him or hate him, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
He's about to prove himself on his own.
Tornado tag with multiple teams facing off. Things are going to get frantic fast.
Whatever team comes out of this with their hand raised is going to make a strong case for being the best in WWE.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Targeting the arm with great effect.
Oh, nice DDT. Couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
What kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured.
Oh, man!
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam. Oh, man. Face first. Flapjack.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Driven down face first. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Jimmy on his way to the top rope.
Blast off.
Now Jimmy all the way down to the floor.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Here we go. Clean off the announce table.
You know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Boom, a forearm smack. And he's going to the top. From the top
slam.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
Down low, nasty uppercut.
This is not looking good for him.
He could really use a miracle right now. Taking out the knee.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Ooh. From the top. External pass.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. Oh, my God, a DDT! Spiked them. Oh, strong impact. Jimmy Uso knocking the blocks off twin brother Jay there.
Launched right out of the ring.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. And it's only a matter of time before one goes out. Knew what was coming. Jay can seal it here. Oh, nasty elbow. Another one. Oh, down they go. Oh, spear.
Jay is down and out.
And he tosses him back in now. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, my God. Foot, meat face. Will Jay take advantage?
Jimmy gets intercepted. You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Owen fights back.
Neck midsection.
Super kick!
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Nice running crossbody. Jimmy leaves an opening. Super kick.
Does Jimmy have any fight?
Uso.
And it's Jimmy. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Once more, setting it up. Super kick.
And that's it for Jimmy Uso. He's eliminated.
Top rope. Uso splash. Jay is out. That is it.
Landing big hit with that hammer. Oh, just trying to keep the opponent into the ground even further. Show him the exit because Jey Uso's run tonight is over.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Earth-shattering. Jay nailed all of it. Great win awareness saved him.
Tearing down the leg now. But now Jay gaining another wind with that attack.
Jey Uso has the advantage here.
Oh, man. Super kick.
Targeting the throat there.
Hoisted up high here.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
From way up, the double axe handle.
That was vicious. Does Jimmy have any fight left?
Climbing to the top.
Jimmy might be finished this. Uso.
Uso split.
absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Crashing down.
Samoa drop.
Jimmy dodges out of that.
Oh, watch this. Northern Lights suplex.
Might be going high risk here.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Up high. Crossbody.
Anticipated that. Big boot to the gut. A clubbing forearm.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Plancha to the outside.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And he retaliates.
Super kick. Super kick.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
I don't think anyone's questioning how Jey Uso feels about his opponent now. Flying.
Off the mark with that one. Jey with an opening to go high.
Boom. Super kick.
Good night. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Great job anticipating Jimmy.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jey needed.
Jey showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Caught in a bad spot.
Right across the larynx.
Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Jimmy Uso's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes. Sliding clothesline finds the mark.
Strikes with a kick.
Kick right to the face.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head. Looking like John Henry swinging it.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that run, so it's called.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso, the Bloodline.
And there you have it. The last superstar standing.
Absolutely, Cole. We just witnessed quite the combination of endurance, in-ring savvy, and if I'm being honest, some pure luck.
Elimination matches are no picnic, but they still made it through in one piece. Oh, Michael Corey, can you feel it? My veins are pulsating with positivity. Let's go. New Day rocks. Michael, New Day rocks. Corey.
Shut up, Saxton.
When you're facing a numerical disadvantage in a handicap match,
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
He is simply phenomenal.
You said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal performer.
And from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the WWE Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
North American Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
His first time in WWE, in his words, was a failure.
Yeah, but Drew McIntyre left WWE, he proved himself, and then returned to become a champion and a main event level talent here in WWE. The look of confidence on the face of Drew McIntyre says it all. He's about to do what he loves to do most, and that's get in a fight.
For over 50 years, the WWE Championship has stood as the premier championship in professional wrestling, and tonight we may see a new chapter in its storied history.
Both champion and challenger are motivated by the biggest prize of them all. The man who lays claim to that title can call himself the very best competitor in this industry. Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. All tied up now.
Into a painful wrist lock. Boom. Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Switching into the side headlock. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. Ooh.
With authority.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Got them right in the corner.
He thinks he has it.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Not a very champion-like thing to do, if you ask me.
Ah, stop. The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for anything. If you make it to the next match, you don't know who your next opponent is until you're staring at them.
And you cannot prepare. You cannot formulate a game plan.
Oh, God, face first. Everything he can do to create space here.
Springboard moonsault into the DDT. Styles rolls through. Styles has the calf crusher. Styles has the calf crusher.
Ah, is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Mine.
And that's it.
It's over.
There it is. Drew McIntyre's been eliminated.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Here's Mysterio entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Arm drag.
Very nice. Quick strike to the lower body.
Pop up.
Styles with the capture.
Into the Styles clash.
He hits it. The champ is in control.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
Styles absolutely thought that was it, and who could blame him?
Ooh.
Look at the suplex.
No.
Neck breaker.
Look out. Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Flying Majorana, beautiful. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio.
Poised and ready to strike. No! Wrecking Paul! Drop kick.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Oh, my goodness. Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Fast and furious offense from Mysterio.
Styles being systematically worked on.
Oh, he flips that around.
AJ looking to get back in this.
Could be a chance for Styles to change the complexion of this match. Hooked up. DDT.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Mysterio counters quickly.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Oh, a gut buster.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
And some effective offense with that one. And right into the pin. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. Look at Styles. He's trying to hold on. Styles is trying to fight.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain.
Lift off.
Diving Hurricane Rana.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Look out.
Slingshot guillotine, the leg drop. A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Sky high.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio. Could that be enough to gain the title?
No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close this out.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, my God.
And now Styles is under immense pressure.
Nothing can slow Rey Mysterio down.
Oh, catapult! He's going for the pin. This could be it! And only gets a 1 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. The phenomenal one dialing in.
I think we're gonna see it.
Steps through.
There it is. He hits it.
Styles clash.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Rey Mysterio has been eliminated. He's out of this gauntlet match.
There's a lot of game left here. We've got 5 more entrants who will hit the ring.
Look who's entering the gauntlet. Jey Uso's ready to take this whole thing.
AJ Styles. Bodyweight kick by AJ Styles.
Oh! Elbow to the knee. Into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Hammer it away.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Momentum really on AJ's side now.
All of Jay's arsenal is being restricted.
They felt the full force of impact. Even if the challenger recovers, their arm and leg strength can be gone in this match.
Snap suplex, very effective.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through here, and the ropes will break up that hole.
We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No.
Neck breaker. And now Jey is getting beaten down.
The phenomenal one is holding nothing back.
Never saw it coming.
Super kick.
Punch right in the head.
Heavy body shots.
With time, what a clothesline.
The end for AJ is looking inevitable here. Well-placed super kick.
Ooh.
Taken head over heels.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
But AJ can't let this flourish. derailing. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Take off.
Diving forearm smash.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Styles doing what he can do to halter the beatdown.
But stop.
Styles positioning his opponent. Styles crash.
The champ might have just sealed things.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Ooh.
Boom! Daddy never did that fast.
Oh, right into a counter.
Showing off his aerial magic. Springboard moonsault into the DDT. He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Drop kick to the knee.
And Jay saw it coming.
Enziguri finds its mark. Working the midsection there.
Oof! Kick right to the gut. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
And cover now for the match.
That's an elimination. They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Main Event, Jey Uso!
He goes home with the gold tonight. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Ciampa, Gargano, two men who went to war in NXT and came out the other side as an even stronger team.
They've main evented together and against each other, and it's brought them as close as a team can be.
Now we're about to see a new chapter in their history tonight.
The door is open. The mind games begin immediately. Such an intimidating tactic.
Yeah, there's no telling what their plan is here.
A plan? They're just here to create havoc and destruction.
And here they go.
Jimmy Uso is here.
Prepare for explosive intensity.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, he is one half of the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso.
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself. Love him or hate him, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
He's about to prove himself on his own.
The crowd on their feet.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, he is one half of the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Maniacs.
You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the Tribal Chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy until he is on top of the mountain all by himself.
The crowd is on their feet for Jey Uso.
Michael, they're not just on their feet, they're all yeeting.
It's international superstar Cole Quinn.
And from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 210 pounds, the TBD champion, Cole Quinn.
Cole Quinn's learned a lot in his travels, but has he learned enough to win here in WWE?
We're about to find out. Cole Quinn looks ready to show the WWE Universe who he really is. It is time to play the game.
The second Grand Slam champion in the history of WWE.
And a man who continues to make history as he rings in a new era behind the curtain in WWE.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game Triple H!
Triple H has been impactful not only inside the ring, but outside as well.
He's responsible for countless iconic matches over the span of 3 decades.
Listen, Triple H has done it all in our business.
And now he's helping the next generation of WWE superstars. WWE Universe on its feet for the game.
Deservedly so, they are all paying homage to the King of Kings.
Well, the entire WWE Universe knows that when it comes to Triple H, he always brings his very best, always competing at the absolute highest level.
We are about to witness a master at work.
And you can already hear the roar of the crowd as this ladder match gets underway.
That's because there is no way to predict what we're about to see in this match, Michael. A ladder match really is the epitome of high risk, high reward.
Just like from the top. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Neck breaker. Here's a question for you guys. When is the best time to make your way up the ladder?
When the opposition is either knocked out cold or a good 100 feet away.
And those situations are pretty rare. In reality, you just have to go.
Here we go. Now here's Quinn. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
He saw that one coming.
Yes, press.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Great athleticism. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Inverted atomic drop.
Oh, atomic drop. And looking at Jey Uso. And for main event, Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, some courageous offense from Johnny Gargano.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Looking for the victory here. And the safeguard of the ladder has been taken away. Hanging on for dear life.
How long can this last?
Huge powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Vicious right forearm. Good golly, Miss Molly. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Great athleticism.
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
You can see the agony in his face. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. It goes without saying that there's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Stop in the leg.
What a face buster. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Tiger suplex.
Setting up the ladder in the corner.
Big boot to the gut.
In pure cheapness, we just saw with that attack. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Take a look at this. Into the neck breaker.
Not targeted the arm.
And now Loomis is being measured.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
Butterfly double underhook up and fairy tale ending. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Setting it up. And he goes crashing to the outside. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to hook it now.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
It looks like he's almost got it.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong.
critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Super kick! There's some power behind that punch. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree. He has to capitalize now. Get to a ladder. Ooh, chucked that chair right at him.
It is beyond electric here. This energy is on another level. What's he going to do here? Johnny Gargano.
Gargano has it cinched in. There is no escape. On the track, cross face.
Nice one to transition out of it.
Uh-oh. No! Gargano set ringside. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Listen to this place.
Tampa, fairy tale ending. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder. Oh, there it is. The man.
Johnny Gargano with it.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
He's giving up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Keeping at it.
Could this be it? Just yank it down. Force it. It's so close.
If only it was that easy. It's the cover. Uh-oh, I'm not afraid of tigers.
Tiger suplex. Just ejected from the ring. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Such a death grip on this hold.
Spear! Spear!
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
The champ getting closer and closer.
From way up, double axe handle pass. Spear!
And that should create an opening.
Opportunity now to make the climb.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Time bomb. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder.
Look at this, just unloading.
And Uncle Howdy landing it now quick.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
Golden opportunity here. Don't blow it. Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Not a good spot to be in. Power slam.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Getting carried Bicycle knee strike. Oh, on the jaw. Now Ciampa sent to the outside with authority. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Uh-oh. Fits it off. Good counter. Fits it off. Spine buster. Dishing out a suplex. This isn't going to be pretty. Meanwhile, Quinn.
The challenger comes up big. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Reaching for the prize.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now. The win is within his reach.
Just a little more. Snapmare could set something else up. Taken down by the knee.
Oh, blow. How cheap is that?
Johnny Organo sweeps the leg, rolls through.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult. And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
High angle right across the shoulders.
As the ladder here is going to set it up.
I don't like the looks of this, guys.
Ouch. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
The prize is within reach.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Uncle Howie and Dexter Lewis, the Wyatt.
And this team is on top of the world after this ladder match.
High-risk moves, hard hits, and multiple bodies in their wake. This ladder match had everything.